Bum, bum, bum. Huh. Fuck you, Microsoft Azure. How is everyone doing this evening? Am I live? The bitrate seems wrong. The bitrate seems wrong. We're doing it live? We're doing it live. Okay. All right. The camera is a bit meh. Meh. I don't know what's going on with the camera. When I booted the reason I was 2 minutes late was that when I started when I started up the computer, the camera was set to lowest quality, and then the what's it called, cropping that I had set up, the cropping I had set up was set for the larger image, and the larger image then was invisible because it meant like I could only see like a vertical sliver of my face, and I had to decrop it, and I had to move all the cameras around. So I don't know what's going on. The camera's acting weird again. Install Discord. Oh, we're on 130, are we? That's not how you spell apt. Discord needs a quick update. Invalid operation install. So yeah, the camera's low quality today. I don't know why. Ugh. Unable to locate new package of Discord. There we go. I like it, Jimmy. I like it. I like it. We're back to poverty streaming. We should do that for a duck hunt stream. It's better than Friday. It was complete shite. Yeah, yeah. In the end, what I had to do ages ago, and I haven't had to do it in like 2 years, was open up Zoom, use the Zoom settings to put the camera into high definition mode, and then exit Zoom and then start OBS again. But we're still having camera trouble. This is episode 6. And it's correctly tagged as episode 6. Basic streamer competence remembered. Stream tagged as Ep06. Boom. Ah, Pillars of Eternity, episode 6. Excellent, excellent. We're doing well. The question is sound working?
Sound.
Okay. Okay. And what's our other option? Whoa. Oh. I should really know at least some of the commands. I should really know at least some of the commands. documents. Oh my god, why? How have you ruined this? Ubuntu canonical. I'm blaming canonical. Twitch streaming stuff. It's taking so long to open a folder. I've no clue why it's going so slow. I'm actually worried about it. Sound files, Skipper quotes. I've opened the folder. I'm still waiting. Okay, there we go. Quo A B K W. Name none is not defined. Okay. Okay. Why is none not defined? Oh, it's a capital N. Okay. Every day is a school day. Let's try that again. A, B, K, W. Why did that fail? Failed. Takes exactly one argument. 2 given. It doesn't take exactly one argument. It takes 2 arguments. Computers. Computers. Right. Let's try this time. Okay. One thing we have plenty of here is arguments. Yeah. How are you guys anyway? How was your weekend? A, B, K, W. Always be killing wizards. Sorted. All right. We'll have to fix that later. We'll have to fix that later. In the meantime, Steam. Steam is launching. So fucking slow.
Front, left, front, right.
Pillars of Eternity. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're good to go. It could be a bit bigger. That's too big. Oh. Okay. I have in my possession. So Jimmy, you've actually made a very valid point. I am noticing this machine behaving very badly. Very badly. I have a new video card. I have an offer of purchasing some RAM off someone at a very good price. I have a new case downstairs, which has a cooler in it. So really all I need is a hard drive, some hard drives, a main board, and a power supply. I might build a new computer. Black market RAM? Yeah. Basically. Search the basement. Find Merwald. Fake news, 100% scam. No, it's true. It's true. It is true. But I need to check it. I need to check it. So we've got the new video card, and I didn't want to put the new video card to this PC. Right? We have a new case, again, scavenged off someone else. Nice case, with a good water cooler in it. Although it has been in the boot of my car for 3 months, so it may not have fared well. What else have we got going on? I don't know. Okay. Search the basement, find Merwald. But definitely, so if I put together a new computer, I won't be using Ubuntu. I think I'll go Mint on the next one. I'll keep this one. And what I'll do is I'll build a new computer. I'll make this one the OBS machine. And I'll just do a video capture. That's insane. We won't be doing that. Water coolers have a limited life. Well, it's a closed loop cooler. Like it should be okay. Just because it's been in my... Okay.
I'm here.
So I think our mission is to just go downstairs. We've checked everything here, haven't we? There's a door over here we haven't been through. Oh, we have. It goes somewhere else. There's a special door over here. Let's just go. Oh, okay. We may take a bit more care with it then. Oh shit. Mother.
What is it?
Oh, we might need to do a rest before we go downstairs.
Been out playing soldier again, have we? Go wash up and come help me shuck these peas.
Shuck peas? As you draw nearer, the apparition in front of you resolves into an elven woman. Her stringy hair is tied back, and she tugs at a loose thread on her apron. There's a distant, hollow look in her eyes until she notices you. A frail smile descends like a veil over her face. She turns to you. She turns from you long enough to produce a basket that, like her, is shimmering and semi-transparent. And no complaints. You gotta eat your vegetables if you want to grow up and be a strong soldier one day. Don't expect 10 years. I get a lot of time out of things. We can be very careful with them. Except for the one I left in the boot of the car bouncing around for 3 months. Probably not in good condition, 6 symbols, you're probably right. Just like we agreed. She watches you out of the corner of the eye. What are you talking about? Say nothing. I'm going to say, what are you talking about?
Soldiers are important people. They defend the weak and punish the wicked.
Oh,
You're too young to understand now, but there are lots of wicked people.
she's a bit into
People
that.
like the man who murdered your father.
Okay, yeah, well. She crushes another husk between finger and thumb. Why would an elf have a torn fingernail? What kind of elves have torn finger? Remind me what happened to father.
Before you were born, the Glanfathans attacked settlers like us. They said we'd knocked over some of their special Adra rocks. That's why they call it the Broken Stone War. They got very angry, and so they came into our villages and killed many people. Your father was one of them.
A pod slips out of her grasp, and she jabs the side of her finger with a jagged thumbnail. She says nothing as the skin slowly turns from white to red. He was one of the people the Glanflahans killed? That's what I said. Her voice is low and hoarse, and her hand is frozen over the basket. Something dark and empty clouds over her eyes.
That's why you'll be a soldier one day. To protect and to avenge. Why don't you go back out and play? I'll finish up here.
Weren't we supposed to do the peas? The peas? Oh, no, but now she's crying. Trickle of blood on her finger. What was she? She was really shucking those peas hard.
I'm here.
Okay. I think we should camp before we go downstairs. I didn't use a lot of resources, but I can see, for example, we've taken physical wounds. So I'm going to hit the camp, and we're going to go downstairs. Why does she talk like a Southern belle from Tennessee? I don't know. Camping is not allowed in this area? Can we camp out here? Camping is not allowed in this area? Can we camp upstairs? Camping is not allowed in this area. Do I have to go outside to camp? Oh, I had something I wanted to rant about. Okay. These guys get no special abilities on camping.
I'm here.
A Southern belle from Tennessee.
At once.
Her voice actor was not related to me.
Shh.
Stealth off. Okay, let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. I had correct price kung po chicken with fried rice today. Oh. Ivory spinners. Okay. Oh, fuck, back. Okay. There was a lot of them. So I'm gonna put the bear here.
Yes?
You're gonna go here.
Hey.
I want you to go here. And I want this wizard.
How may I help?
You're gonna come here. I want you to do a fire thing.
Well?
You're gonna go here.
Yes?
You're the chanter. I want you to go here. And whose the hell's this? Oh, it's our healer. Okay, you're gonna go there just for now. Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
Yes?
Switch the crossbow. Let's...
Aye?
Actually, I'm gonna move you back after all that. Where's the bear? Okay.
I'm here.
Pause. So you're gonna shoot him.
what is it?
You have to go further forward. You're gonna go further forward.
Hey,
You're gonna go further forward.
well?
You're gonna attack this spider.
Aye?
You're gonna attack this. Oh, your range is much shorter. Okay, you're gonna wait then. Okay. Right, let's see what happens. Go bear. You go.
I'm here.
So that should have killed this ivory spinner. Barely injured. Okay, these seem a lot more dangerous than I remembered. Okay. Oh, he only grazed it. He only grazed it. Okay. Well. Now I want you to switch to spear, shield, get around the corner. Let's see what happens. Oh, the chanter's chanting. Now, target this front spider. Target this front spider.
Following your lead.
Chanter doesn't have any ranged. Oh, he has an arquebus. He has loads of ranged. Shoot the big one.
Well?
Injure the big one. Bear is going for this guy.
Hey,
You're going for this guy. Let's go.
Brave and lost your lead.
Oh, shit. A lot of little spiders out here. This ivory spinner isn't dying.
what is it?
Okay.
Following your lead.
Okay. Well, that's good. I think we killed two things. We killed a spear spider and an ivory spinner.
I'm here.
You're going to get in here on this ivory spinner. Bear, you're going to hold this guy off. Oh god, there's a spear spider behind us.
What?
Healer. Hit that spider.
Well?
Drop
Following
that
your lead.
there.
Yes?
Okay, hold on. Let's do a quick little... Okay, don't drop that. Does it hurt friends? It doesn't hurt friends. I thought it hurt friends earlier. Okay, well, let's not do that yet. Don't want to waste any spells just yet. Okay. Okay.
Well?
You're not attacking anyone. Spear spider, spear spiderling. Spear spiderling. I'm less worried about the spiderling than I am about the big one.
Following your lead.
You should shoot the big spider. Right, let's see how this goes. Oh.
Yes? I'm here.
You attack this guy. and hit him with a barbaric blow. Okay. That's going to hit your friend. So I want him to do a little first... Okay, we'll worry about that in a second.
Well?
Okay.
Yes?
Don't want to waste any spells. Let's just do a little arcane assault back here. Bear, you attack that one.
Yes.
You shoot that one. You shoot that.
Hey.
You switch to that one.
I'm here.
You're doing that already. Okay, okay. Bear. Bear, attack that one. Okay. Oh, interesting. Why don't you...
Following your lead.
Why don't you switch back to your ranged weapon, please? And continue to target. Why don't you do a second wind, please?
Yes?
Why don't you do... Oh, Savage Defense. Barbarian chances his regenerating small amount of endurance. No, we don't want that. Oh, I wasted that. Can I cancel it? No, it's instantaneous. Okay, never mind.
Following your lead.
We have 3 of these. We can summon some skeletons.
I'm here.
We have a lot of skeletons. Bear? Bear, target this one. You boys all target this one. Okay. You guys all target this one now.
Yes?
Man. The skeletons are great. I don't know what kind of monsters we are. But we summon a lot of skeletons.
I'm here.
And what does the flame reveal?
The sound effects are too high? Master volume is quite high. Effects is quite high. So let's bring effect sound to say 75%. I'm going to leave voice volume a little high. We'll see how that goes, Jimmy.
I'm here.
Oh, there's more of those things. Oh, crap. Why didn't these get involved in the last fight?
Brave thou not dearly.
New plan, I'm attacking the little ones first, and it's working great. The bear is injured.
Certainly.
I'm gonna just sneak away.
How may I help?
I'm gonna wait for the bear
Indeed.
to Heal up.
I'm here.
Cannot scout while in combat. Who are we in combat with?
Following your lead. Roak 10! Brave thou Philoth believe.
Well,
How may I help?
Yes?
We have all the ranged people firing at the back. Everyone goes for the spear spider. Okay. This should hopefully end the combat quite quickly.
so much for you.
Oh, new orders, Lieutenant! Ready your squad! Okay, that's a bit of a worry.
New orders, Lieutenant. Ready your squad.
That voice is very loud, isn't it?
What is it?
A spectral man. Spectral man. We're having black sprite today. New. Oh, I should have held it over here. New black sprite. It's not black, it's green screen. Hook 0. A spectral man arrayed in armor and an officer's cloak studies a single sheet of paper. You can see straight through it to the ducal and Adrian insignias on his breastplate. He seems to read over the page several times before looking up at you. When you do, his expression is unreadable. Unreadable. Good news, everyone. His expression is unreadable. Dominus Infernus. Is this Hoopak Edition sprite? Well, look. If I could get... I should build a Hoopak, shouldn't I? We should make some Hoopaks. Skill issue? You're probably right. I went to the gym this morning. I'm redoing... I found this on the ground. Not before I went. But this is the visual build-up of the Couch to 5K. Which explains, like, look, you start off walking and running, and then, like, it builds up to just running 5K over 9 weeks. And last week and the week before, I did what I called week 0.5 and week 0.75, and then this week is 1.0. So, this is week 1. I got up at a little bit earlier than I usually do. I went to the gym at 9 a.m. and that was a mistake. And I did my exercise in the gym early in the day, which I thought would free up the rest of the day to do other things. I got nothing done. I felt great.
There's been a change of plans.
Oh.
Take your squad and march south all the way to the bow in the river. Bring a wagon team and a dozen barrels of pitch.
A dozen barrels of pitch? Tell me more about the orders.
The instructions come from Admeth Hadred himself, which means they might as well have come from the Duke. We're to burn those hut dwellers out. Set fire to the deerwood so they've nowhere to retreat. Cut them down when they come out. Or let them blaze if they won't.
Oh, that's why everything's on fire. The other things was crime. It was trying to get rid of my hoarding problem, Jimmy. It was trying to get rid of my hoarding problem. I cleaned a section of floor. Jimmy, I can't. Every time I touch it, I find something. It used to be organized, and so I was like, oh yeah, this is a stack of boxes. This box contains important, not important. And now it's just something fell over and it's out of hand. It crossed a point where I was like, I can't cope with this anymore. But I'm pretty sure there's like valuables and like gold cufflinks just in boxes that have escaped into the void. Likely ban evader restricted. Excruciating gate 73W8A. Top viewers on some shit website .live. We gotten rid of them. You couldn't ban them in time? Sorry, Jimmy. I should Look, anyway, the point is these people were doing war crimes.
It'll make this even shorter than the broken stone war, all right. And we can only hope it'll discourage future conflicts.
Yeah. That always works. That always works. So I want in on the war crimes. Sure. They're only war crimes the second time. We can only hope it discourages future conflicts.
I know this is personal for you. It is for many of us. But understand, we're doing this to end this war, not to continue the last one.
Oh yeah, sure.
Remember that we're flushing out the enemy, not burning villages for sport.
Oh, it's nothing personal.
Bareth will have his work cut out for him tonight.
Nothing
I'm
personal.
here. Let's see what lies this way.
So I reckon this wizard that we're trying to find has gone insane.
I'll see what I can find.
Because he's talking to a load of, like, ghosts. Get a lot of spider legs. A cot rough with splinters. We found a stairs down. Okay, we've mapped this area then. What I find very interesting is this is obviously I don't know, maybe I'm exaggerating. What's it the Canadians call them? Geneva suggestions? There's no Geneva in the Forgotten Realms? This isn't Forgotten Realms, but you know what I'm saying. Oh, there's a lock over there.
How may I help?
Oh, it's going to take us one lockpick. Okay.
I'm here.
Let's go searching though.
We'll take those farmers by surprise.
Oh. Why would we take farmers by surprise? Okay, there's nothing hidden here.
Yes.
Let's talk to this guy.
Almost time. Di and Heather scouted the village last night. They're rounding up the rest of the party now.
It's not 5. People said it was Pathfinder 2. based, but then someone else said that it was its own system, but it's using the engine. Like, but the setting is neither. I think it's its own setting. They're rounding up the rest of the party. What party?
Don't worry. Everyone remembers the raid was your idea.
What?
So Rio had to go along with it after you got the rest of the clan riled up.
Why am I getting the
No
blame
one
for
wants
this?
it said that the Nine Claws were too cowardly to stand with the rest of the tribe when the foreigners desecrated our ruins.
It's definitely the same engine as Baldur's Gate 2, I think. I mean, like, an updated one, but... No one wants to claw... no one at the Nine Claws are too cowardly to stand. I see. Why aren't all his dialogue options voiced? The ragged stripes of paint on his face twist as he laughs. You may not like them, but they're still our elders for now. A dead grey tooth peers from behind his lips. That was clever, drawing support from the community first. By the time you approached the Riao, there was no choice but to support us. There's no doubt you'll join the ranks one day, so long as no farmer's pitchfork fells you tonight.
The tribes need more leaders like you. Women who value deeds over words.
Oh, okay. We're a woman now? He reaches towards your cheek but stops midway, his splayed fingers quivering, a tremor of doubt runs through him.
You were right. We were too soft when the foreigners first came, and now they humiliate us. We'll be soft no more, and the invaders will learn to leave us alone once and for all.
I thought we were in the castle of the invaders, the colonists, the colonizers, the... whatever.
I'm here.
Okay, there's some torches over here. Before we go on,
Yes?
let's have our closest thing we have to a rogue
I'll have it in
open
no
the
time.
lock. Requires 1 lockpick. You have 4. Do you want to pick the lock? Yes.
The work of a moment.
Okay.
I'm here.
Keeping an eye out.
Oh, shit.
No. Keep away from us. Leave us!
Okay. A large liver-spotted man, barrel-chested and paunchy, cowers in the far corner of the room. His white hair is tangled. I didn't think we'd talk to him immediately, and I should have saved.
Maybe we should come back later?
But our only option is to ask him who he is. Are you Merwold? He looks over his hands, his muscles clenched around his eyes, twitching, and begins whispering to himself in sharp hisses as though having an argument. All at once he stops shaking, suddenly calmness falling over him. His head tilts forward slightly, and he looks you dead in the eye. Like a cornered animal about to pounce, his voice turns suddenly raspy.
Mayor Wald isn't here, and he isn't fooled. He has sent for no callers. Be gone, deceiving spirit.
Okay. I'm no spirit. Do I look like any spirit you've ever seen? You better start making some sense or you'll get worse than any spirit could give. I won't leave until we've spoken to Mirwald. Please, there's something wrong with me. I need Mirwald's help. I'm a watcher. I met a woman in the Gilded Veil who thought you could
Mayor
help
Wald
me.
will speak with you, but you will maintain your distance, or you'll have me to answer to.
Okay, okay. You've multiple personalities. Or you're possessed.
Come to speak to Mayor Wald. Mayor Wald, whose touch is poison. Mayor Wald, who knows not his effect.
Okay. I'm a watcher. You can tell me more about it. And about A tablet of some worth after that, once you're finished, of course.
A window. Window to the ether, where spirits dwell.
Yeah, come on, give us the lore.
Hear and reach into it. Speak and listen through it. A watcher sees souls, reads them, knows their pasts, souls of the living, souls of the dead, an empath.
He
And
excels
the
forcefully.
souls see them back. Used it to help beings in both realms, did I. What the gods wanted of me, thought I.
Yeah, okay.
The gods put me in the world for vengeance, and I obliged.
Okay. Okay.
It was the gods' wishes that we protect those lands. My way was the only way to remove the foreigners.
He's gone mad.
Little I knew.
He's possessed. I was accosted by spirits on the way here. What do they want?
No! No! Forgive me! Forgive me!
Okay. You seem to have lost your mind.
Lost?
No. Found more of it. There we go.
Found more of it. Too much. Too much to bear. An awakening.
Oh, he's gone woke. Aloth's eyes narrow as he looks at the old man. How could a simple awakening have driven you to this? Lore 2. You mean you remember your past lives?
Something reminds. Memories stirred. Memories before birth.
Memories.
Other bodies. Other times.
I see.
Memory. Personality. Identity. Any might resurface. Or all.
Oh god, all of them might be a bit of a trouble. You seem to be having a conversation with several of them right
Ghosts
now.
of the mind. Meyerwald has lost control. Meyerwald's body no more.
The spirits I passed, what are they?
Spirits and not spirits.
Okay.
Always whispering to Meyerwald, reminding him of his mistakes. No sleep. Watchers see memories before them, form them from the essence of their own souls. Once Meyerwald awakened, he could not make them leave. Gave them more form, not less.
Oh, so your very presence made ghosts of your own past lives. You're just generating more undead.
Troubled memories, angry memories, pulling Meyerwald back, reminding him his mistakes. Marauder and soldier, soldier and marauder, how could they know?
How do you tell a spirit from a memory?
Fragmented are memories, stuck in time, mindless, cruel, never far.
Why do these
My
past lives
fault.
suffer?
All my fault. Soldier and marauder, soldier and marauder and Meyerwald. No forgiveness for what's past. No undoing what's done. No sleep. No sleep for the watcher.
Well, it's no sense crying over spilt milk.
War there was all around. War of stone, war of tree.
War of Tree, of course, the Broken Stone War and the War of the Black Trees. This is the early period of the colonization, fighting between Deerwood colonists and the native Clonfahans, but that was a long time ago.
Death we brought to the settler men. We, the 9 claws.
Oh, you were in the 9 claws, yeah.
of 9. Worse what we did to the women. For love of the gods. The gods' love. For their love.
Okay. I met one of your memory spirits. There was talk of raiding a village. His voice becomes raspy and he's somewhere else in place and time speaking to someone unseen.
Hold her down. Head her. Give this Addy bitch an air that belongs in air Glodfath.
Okay. Yeah, you made a bad choice there, Merwald. His soul is marked by flame, and those marks will never heal. His trial has broken him, but better that than to live in weakness. Past life, though, I mean, you can't really get the person in this life for a past life thing. Go on, take your time. It's over now. It was long ago. Continue when you're ready. Keep talking. I'm enjoying this. No, I don't want to know anymore. Things happen in war. You are a monster. Okay, let's just go with take your time.
The boy. The boy. The baby boy. The boy. Conceived in the raid. Conceived by force. Vessel for Marauder. Slain in the raid. Marauder and the boy. Marauder and soldier.
Baby conceived by the raider. What do you mean it was a vessel for him?
For the soul.
The
Marauder's soul. Same soul. One soul. Boy's soul. Marauder's soul. Raised in lies and vengeance. Raised to soldier. Raised for the fire. Born for the fire.
And that was his mother I met in the keep. She told me that his father was killed by raiders.
You'll get no pity from me. The crimes of the Nine Claws clan in the last war are still unavenged. But the gods are just. They have led me here. In my father's name, every one of you will burn.
Right.
Light it.
He looks off to the side and says, light it. Burning his own, and why not? If they had been wicked and earned their punishment, he is weak of mind and soul. To see him cower before the flame, that should give you the measure of him. Merwold soldier slump. He rocks back and forth, agitated. He mutters to himself, oblivious to your presence.
Soldier and marauder, lies and vengeance, and dead villages. All dead. All dead. What for? What for?
Your soul is given to wickedness. The only question is why the gods don't tear it apart. Don't think we're meant to know. You speak of riddles I don't have the patience to try to understand. I don't know.
How little we know.
I've seen apparitions like those elsewhere since I became a watcher.
Oh, no. No, no, no. You too. You too.
Poor man, poor man. All at once, in spite of his abject misery, his expression changes to one of utmost sympathy.
They will take you too.
Oh, no. Told you a watcher's not to be trusted. That's to be expected. One makes a habit of seeing what's not meant for the eyes of mortal, if not madness. Okay. Looks as though our journey together may be a short one. You're saying I'll end up like you?
So fragile, the Watcher's mind. So real, his memories. Once awakened, how can he sleep?
If I am awakened to a past life, how would that have happened?
You were reminded of it. Strong memories, lingering lives, they dwell near the surface, waiting to be remembered, waiting to take your mind for their own.
Okay.
Meyerwald sat at his hearth and watched his fire, watched the wood burn. Then came the memory of another fire and burning wood and screams.
But we're also seeing other people's memories. Like, we're not seeing our own past life memories, we're seeing other people's memories. Like all the people we walked up to.
No. Always there. Always remembered. Can't forget. Can't unsee.
I didn't just remember, someone caused this. They wore a mask and spoke of books and keys and a queen. There was a man there, he seemed familiar to me.
Keys of lead. Books of burden. Queens that were. Known to me are they. The leaden key.
The leaden key sounds like something that Superman would use to open the Fortress of Solitude. Huge, giant lead key. The leaded key. It seems like we share an enemy, Kiffer-Geo. Assassins and watchwakers both. They certainly keep busy. What can you tell me about this leaded key? Who is the queen they pray to? If the leaded key caused my awakening, could they undo it? Do you know where I might find the leaded key? What can you tell me about the leaded key?
Secrets and deceptions and schemes. Who knows their answers? Not they. Not they. Crossed them before. Hatred of watchers, hatred and fear. Much we see. Threat to secrets.
Threat to secrets, eh? Who is this queen?
Woodica, goddess, crown shattered and body burned. Binder of oaths and grudge holder. Bearer of justice. But whose?
Whose justice? If the leaded key caused my awakening?
Many secrets do they keep. Unawakened? Mayhap. Who else if not they?
Someone with a big barrel or rohypnol. Do you know where I might find the leaded key?
City of Defiance. Never far from the Queen.
Okay. I need to go so I can search for this man from the leaded key.
Sleep well. Sleep well.
Sleep well.
Hold! I know your will die. Your actions were seen. You would sooner betray us to the Adir land thieves than take orders from me.
You're confusing me with someone from a past life.
Your betrayal is for nothing. Your warnings are lost on these foreigners, and their blood will be Gallowayne's tribute this night. I have asked the elders for the honor of claiming your head as my first trophy.
You sound a bit old to be going for a first trophy.
Beg for the Seeker God to grant you a quick death.
Oh, okay. Shit. He's also summoning a flame blight. And all our troops are the wrong way around? Well, he's the wizard. Attack the wizard.
Aye?
As always, we want to do a little fast cast on the wizard. Hope that works.
What is it?
Aye? Yes?
Okay, I want you to attack the flame blight.
Yes?
Hey.
Where's this guy?
Hey.
Oh, you're in a weird spot. Okay.
Following your lead.
Shoot the wizard. Bear, go attack this.
Aye?
You're casting already.
I'm here.
You're here, you're gonna attack this guy.
Yes.
And my main is going to wounding shot the wizard. Okay, let's see what it is. Okay. We did a good amount of damage to the wizard.
How may I help? Hey.
You get over there. You shoot this guy.
Following your lead.
You shoot him. You're doing fine.
How may I help?
Yes.
Okay. I think it's all gonna come up, Griff. Oh god, he AoE'd like crazy. What the hell did he use? Fireball? Okay.
How may I help?
That's serious business.
Yes?
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna do that soon. Hey, Sungnef, how are you doing? We're fighting the guy we were supposed to just visit. But he's a wizard, so...
How may I help?
We've got to keep him suppressed, but I got the timing wrong on a few things.
Yes?
You keep hitting that guy. Bear, you head for him.
Following your lead.
You shoot the wizard.
What is
You
it?
shoot the wizard.
What?
And you shoot the wizard. And you're just
I'm
holding
here.
off the flame blight. Okay. Oh, okay. We killed the wizard, and now everyone is fighting the flame blight.
This isn't working!
At once.
Okay, well that was weird. There's a change in the air of the keep. What was thick and suffocating feels to you to be more bearable, breathable, as though yielding to a conquering invader. Merwald's body lies in earth. You can feel his soul lingering there, uncertain. There is something unique about this soul in this place, a bond formed in decades of inhabitants and lordship that feels somehow palpable to you, as though even in death, the keep knows its former master, and the former master knows his keep. Kiffer was granted Speaker to the Restless. Cosmic Horror? Three stream streak? Okay. In your mind's eye, the bond seems to you as frayed as a rope, ghostly and alive, its frayed ends writhing like a tide pool anemone, and you find that if you concentrate on it, you have the ability to manipulate the strands. Oh shit. Okay, how much of a psychopath do we want to be right now? Repair the rope, binding Merwald's soul here as an eternal warden. Sever the rope, allowing Merwald to pass from the world, or draw upon the energy of the rope itself, siphoning knowledge from the connection. You've never seen one? But wasn't he... that seems evil, Sungnif. So sever the rope. Sever the rope is obviously the one that is the good one, because he returns to the cycle of life and death. Right? That's the good guy option. 2 is evil because it binds him permanently out of the cycle of life and death. And 3 then is like neutral because you're letting him go, but you're stealing knowledge from a madman. On the other hand, maybe it's evil because it destroys his soul. You think it's a little bit evil? Look, I think if we don't risk being a little bit evil... When did we last save? Oh... I'm actually leaning towards 1. Make him an eternal warden. I can always tell people I was trying to save his life. I thought it would save him. But instead I've turned him into a lich. It does seem kind of lichy. In my defense, the game hasn't explained the cosmology yet. It kind of has. It kind of has. It talked a lot about the cycle of life and death and how, like, dying and is releasing your energy back into the world, and how, like, souls get broken apart and reassembled and, like, sent back out. Oh, sorry, in my defense, I'm ignorant. Vote 1. I think I'm going to do 1 for the fun of it anyway, Sungnif. But, I kind of assume we get XP out of 3, and we get good boy points out of 2, and out of 1, we get a warden in our castle that now we own. I'm going to go 1. Repair is always good. That's my thinking. You watch as Merwood's soul recedes into the floor, melding with it, spreading thin across it until it is one with the entire place, Silent Guardian.
I'm here.
Now, let's just have a look at what loot he had.
How may I help?
Merwold's Grimoire. We give that to the wizard. You found a new grimoire. They contain spells for your wizards. For a small cost, you can learn those spells from the description panel. You may also fill additional grimoires with different spells. Place them in your wizard's books. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. And we get Primal Flame and Cash.
I'm here.
Now we can loot his house.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Quietly now.
Okay. Okay.
Faye, you're worse than Aloth.
Sometimes Aloth says weird things.
The work of a moment.
Cash?
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
Ooh. Adra and Silver Phoenix.
I'm here.
I wonder what's in that grimoire we just got. Fireball. Okay. Spirit Shield. Thrust of Tattered Veils. And Chilling Fog. Blindness and freeze damage over time. And we can learn these, you say? 300 copper. For Aloths to learn Fireball. Fireball. Companions with the best skill to open the locks and disarm the traps. Yeah, we've been careful to like load one person with some things. What's this one? Erase spell. No, don't erase the spell. Bulwark against the elements. Okay, how much does it cost to learn? 200 copper. Okay. And 100 copper. I don't know how much money we have right now, so we'll come back to this. We have 1,000. Okay, we have a fair amount, but we can't actually cast third level spells yet, can we? Where's your grimoire? Ah, there it is. Yeah, we can't do any spells yet. But we can change these spells out. Okay, we'll worry about that shortly. In the meantime, we have more to do down here.
You cannot wait that Alder said? I don't want to discuss it.
What the fuck are those? Wood beetles. Okay. Huh. That's weird.
Does he not believe?
Bugs in a video game? Okay.
Yes?
Please scare them all away. You can't do that yet. Okay.
Well?
Please. Speaker to the restless. The Watcher speaks directly to the souls of his or her enemies, filling them with dread about what awaits them in the wheel. And third from the top, I think. I'm going to shoot the stone beetle.
Aye?
What?
Barbs of condemnation. Punishes the target for their sins. No. Withdraw. Bless. You bless everyone, it'll be fun. I think we're on the third from the top difficulty.
Well?
Hey.
You knock that beetle down. Okay.
Hey.
You keep fighting that beetle. You fight that beetle. You will shoot the stone beetle.
Don't even slowing it down!
Okay, tricky, tricky, tricky. Bear, attack the big beetle.
Yes.
I think we're gonna need explosive,
Aye?
explosive injuries. Corrosive siphon, no. Combusting wounds. Carefully placed combusting wounds. Here. Oh, that gets our friend as well. But it doesn't get the bear. Why does it... Why do our spells sometimes get our friends and sometimes don't? I don't know. Get those two.
Arthek, Worth, and Roth!
Okay, they all moved around.
Yes.
You need to be further back. You need to hit this beetle very hard.
Hey.
You need to do a knockdown on the stone beetle. Okay.
What is it?
And then you need to shoot it. You,
Yes?
I want you to heal up a little. And you guys keep attacking the stone beetle. Okay.
How may I help?
Attack the stone beetle.
That's it!
Yes?
Even
We got the stone beetle. You keep attacking that one.
something's wrong with me.
Nothing's wrong with you.
So much for you.
That's not very helpful.
Nice. Beetle shells.
I'm here.
Keeping an eye out.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Depends on the spell. Locked door? Okay, our lockpicker can unlock that without causing any trouble. This room looks like a death room where we have to fight a demon. Oh, we skipped some containers in this room. Hold on. Potion of endurance, bloodstone, and money. Ooh, what's this? What's this? A ripple sponge. Oh, it's a drug. Hey Nadir, how are you doing? Nidir. Nider. Remove ripple sponge crash. Made from the sponges found on the rocky coast, ripple sponge is ground finely and inhaled. Often used on long sea voyages, has a soothing, calming effect, which helps in tackling extended periods of strenuous ability. So resolve -4, plus 25 poison defense, 10% extra endurance.
Certainly.
I mean, it's worth money. Minor recovery, bloodstone, and cash. Shit, there's a lot of spiders down here in the basement. And looters. Okay. We'll come back to the looters in a minute. What's this? Oh. Ivory spiderlings. I feel like, so this room here feels like a gyp. Are you ready for why? So we're cloaked. We're sneaking. Right?
I'm here.
And there's spear spiders here and looters here. Looters are humans. Gold-packed knight. What's a gold-packed knight?
I'm here.
But I feel if we fight the spiders...
I'm here.
Aye?
Okay. If we fight the spiders, it'll get the attention of the looters. And I don't want that.
Yes?
Yes?
But let's go this way.
I'm
Let's
here.
hold on, there's a locked door. Let's try the locked door first.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
I'm here.
Yes?
Okay, stone beetle, something to loot over here. We can take the stone beetle. Yeah. Okay. Already poisoned. Oh, you're in trouble. You're in trouble? Knock down this guy. Might see what you can do.
I feel...
Rough.
What is it?
Following your lead.
Chanter doesn't have anything yet. Field triage. Allows healing for a small amount of health on an ally. Okay, it seems like something we should do after combat.
Hey.
Do knockdown.
I'm here.
Please do a big hit. Does that hurt our friend as well? Feels like it does. So hit that one. That's it.
Weak.
Oh dear. I want you to cast Withdraw. Withdraw. Isolate a single target within a protective sphere, shielding them from harm while their endurance regenerates. I'm just going to pop that on him.
Aye?
Yes?
Don't want him to die.
Yes?
You're casting.
What is it?
You're doing your thing. Drop that on him. I don't know what's happening there. Oh, Armor of Faith. Barbs of Condemnation, Blessing, Divine Terror. Doesn't seem to want to do anything. Consecrated Ground. No. Right,
Yes.
You need to retreat.
How may I help?
What is it?
Actually gonna switch you. Just hit him normal.
Hey.
Where's the bear? Bear was doing nothing.
Something.
Second wind.
Hey.
You're safe. But how do we get you out of that safe? Like I thought we'd be able to move around or something, but you're stuck, you're stationary.
Aye? Yes?
Following your lead. Roak 10!
Stand together!
Brave thou Philakili.
Stand together!
Oh shit. loads more stuff coming.
Hey.
Not you. You hang back. Draconic Dude, how are you doing? How are you doing? Harold Beaver, how are you doing? Good news.
Following your
Everything's going great.
Yes?
Everything is going great. Scare them away.
I'm here.
You do that.
Yes.
Not happy with this situation I've made. When did I last save? Oh my god, Draconic Dude, when did I last save?
Yes?
Okay, that's not what I want. More skeletons. Okay.
Proactive!
Oh god.
Hey.
That was a terrible mistake.
I'm here.
Terrible mistake. We're murdering creepy crawlies. It's all gone bad. I summoned skeletons, which got rid of the skeletons we already summoned. Turned out we could only have one set of skeletons.
I'm here.
What?
You heard me. Prayer against infirmity. Consecrated ground. Restore light endurance. Heal that man.
Mow it. Back to the wheel with that one.
Wish I could have done something.
Man, did all the skeletons die?
How may I help?
Following your lead.
What is it?
Hey.
Okay, you are in trouble. I want you to leave the room. Everyone else, attack some spiders.
What?
I?
You have some AoEs, don't you? Combusting wounds. Just drop them there.
Aspect, worth, and rough!
Okay, nice, nice.
Hey.
You're outside. We gotta keep you safe. Quite an endurance trial. We might leave and come back, but we've run out of camping equipment. We've run out of camping equipment.
I'm here.
Why are you back there? Alright, I want you to second wind.
I?
Heal up. You've done a little AoE. Let's just pop a little damage on this guy back here. You hang out there.
I'm here.
You're doing that.
Yes.
You're doing that. Okay. There. Doing that. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, we got another one down. All attack the next spider in the queue.
Following your lead.
And you reduce damage reduction on these. Oh, great. This guy has to hang over here. So he has loads of endurance.
Hey.
But he has no wounds left. He's only got 100 health out of 500 health, which is not great. If he had a ranged weapon that we could give him, I'd be hanging him back and using ranged weapons, but he doesn't have his ranged weapon ready, does he? Oh, he does! He has a crossbow! Sweet, okay. You can get involved, just shoot them from far away. Oh, wow.
Hey.
Oh, okay, I thought that spider was...
Hey.
You shoot that spider. Everyone else is fighting this spider. Jimmy, thank you for doing the shout out for Draconic Dude. Oh, you are taking a beating. You can't do any of your chanting just yet. Okay.
What is it?
Hit it with this thing.
Yes?
You fire that off.
Yes?
I think you want to hit it with this thing. Are you physically near it? Hit it with the book. Okay, we killed it. Reform the party in this room. Okay, and then wait. Wait for everyone to get their stamina back. People are low on health. You've got 200 health, you've got 300 health, you've got 200, you've got 107, you've got 200. Okay.
I'm here.
We got a spider venom sac, beetle shells, and spider legs.
I'm here.
More spider legs. Let's check out this body. We got snowcap mushrooms, which are also a drug. They give us snowcap. Immunity to confusion for 600 seconds. 40 defense against charms. Defense against domination attacks. But then we get addicted to snowcap. The snowcap mushrooms are known for their being dangerous. Improperly treated samples are akin to poison. Once properly prepared, however, they can propel an individual into a trance-like state. It is claimed many have received visions and portents of significance. Okay. Obviously we take that.
Yes?
Keeping an eye out.
A sword. Careful now. Hold
Following
on.
your
I need
lead.
you to heal this guy. That's giving him a fair amount of health. That gave him like 100 health. I mean, we can't do it again, but...
Yes? I'll see what I can find.
Oh. Money. More spiders. Are the spiders respawning? Did we come... Oh, they're the spiders from before. Okay.
I'm here.
Bear, go check that out. Everyone else... Get in position. Spider Queen. Okay.
Hey.
Oh. Rite of Ancient Legends. Rites are a special type of magic scroll. They give lore +3 for 2 minutes. Specific skill bonus for a long duration.
I'm here.
Okay, I don't think we can get the Spider Queen right now. Let's keep going. This feels like there should be a secret door over here. Hey there, draconic dude. Oh, okay. There's a load of Zerps over here. I'm pretty sure we can wreck those Zerps. Okay.
How may I help?
We're going to start a fight. I'm going to web the Zerps. You're going to go for this guy.
I'm here.
You're going to go for this guy. You're going to be fine. You're going to bless everyone. Oh, we can't bless yet. It's combat only. Barbs of Condemnation. Okay, no. Divine Terror. Okay, we're going to wait till the fight starts.
Hey. Hey.
Well? What?
Bless everyone. Wow, that was a total disaster, Chris. Hit that Zerp with a book.
Yes?
Target that Zerp.
What is it?
You're doing that. Okay, we're gonna kill that spear spider fairly quickly. Okay, this
I'm
guy
here.
might be in trouble. Please do a barbaric yell. Shit.
Hi?
Okay, when did I last save? Even the last time I said, when did I last save, I should have saved. What is wrong with me?
Yes?
Where are you?
Following your lead.
Okay, I want you to shoot this spear spider.
I'm here.
You're doing a barbaric yell. And you're attacking that.
Hi?
You're hitting them with a book. Okay, it's going to be okay.
What?
It's going to be okay. And you're casting Bless. I think you already did cast Bless. Consecrated Ground, Divine Mark. Burn damage and lowering deflection. Holy Power. Okay. Instill Doubt. Prepare against Infirmity. Repulsing Seal. Restore Light Endurance. Suppress Affliction. Okay, that appears to hurt my friends. Let me just check. Foe target. Oh, okay. Foe target takes damage. Friend target gets healed. That is the spell we want. Fire.
Hey.
You're shooting nothing. You're shooting that Zerup?
Hey.
Okay. Maybe shoot the Zerup priest.
Following your lead.
You're engaged with this guy. We don't have enough yet for the thing. Please switch to this and hit the spider. You can target another... Do one of these on the Zerup front.
Yes?
You're fighting the guy in front of you.
What is it?
You're not shooting anyone just yet. Shoot the Zerup wizard, please. In fact, do damage over time to the Zerup wizard. You're shooting the Zerup wizard.
I'm here.
You're fighting that spider. Go.
Poisoned!
Oh dear. Okay. No. You want to do this on the guy fighting you.
Hey.
You want to shoot this Zerup.
Well?
You want to shoot this guy.
I'm here.
You want to start regenerating.
Hey.
Well?
Yes?
What?
Okay, you need to actually get in here.
Be on seat!
Okay.
Following your lead.
Keep fighting that spiderling. Summon skeletons, please.
Hey.
Okay, you shoot that guy.
Yes? How may I help?
You shoot that guy. That guy just died.
Well?
You're shooting the back. You're shooting the thing. Bear. Shoot fighting that one. Okay.
So much for you.
I don't even know what killed that spiderling. Okay. I don't know what did all that damage. A bunch of stuff just died? Kiffer killed Spear Spider. Durance killed Spiderling. Okay, seems fair.
What is it?
Hey. How may I help?
Okay.
What 10?
Right. That fight was not great.
Keeping an eye out.
We need camping supplies.
Hey.
Well?
We need camping supplies. Oh, I found a key. Syrup, quarterstaff, just take it all.
As you wish.
Venom sacks.
Yes?
Oh, a magic cloak of protection. I'm not sure who will use that, but we'll make sure we don't put it too deep in. Regeneration and coins. Cobbles and bricks are bound with rusted old carpet thick with spider webs. Okay. More coins. We are in danger. Let's quick save. That's a room we've been in. So we've been all around this area except this door here. I'm still hearing more insects. I really would like to camp now.
What?
How may I help?
Shimmering wall of energy extends across the doorway like a curtain. It repels forward movement with unnatural force. Okay. We need serious rest now. I don't think we can defeat the Spider Queen. I don't think we need rest. We're gonna have to go back upstairs. Let's go back upstairs and talk with the throne. Maybe she'll let us rest. But we don't have the resources to rest yet.
Aye, you're right. No sense listening to that old bampot.
Damned Virago, not now!
You're getting crazier. Who is Virago?
How may I help?
Tell me about Adair. I've been gone for more than a year now, but I suspect I'll always think of the forests and fields of Adair's home. We've thousands of years of history and tradition behind us. There's a sense of dignity and responsibility that comes with that. He said he called him a bampot. Of course there's baggage as well. Our imperial past is fresh from the minds of many, as you may have noticed. Has it been difficult here in Deerwood? People are informal, hot-blooded, more attentive to insult than to duty. As long as one avoids provocation, it's easy enough to get along. I've gotten accustomed enough to keeping my thoughts to myself. How long were you in Gilded Vale? Not much longer than you. As you saw, hardly more than a haven. If hardly the haven it has been advertised as. Any thoughts on what to do next? Mer will urge you to seek out the Leaden Key agents in Defiance Bay. If his condition is any warning, we should find them with all haste. Okay.
Hey.
Wait, you had a mission we had to talk to. He scratches his head. Well, I guess talking to the crazy watcher is better than talking to no watcher at all. I was wondering about Yotus.
It makes two of us.
Oh. Do you still worship the god? What is there to know
You're
about
looking
the
to
god?
find religion. Maybe you want to start with a god that hasn't been burned to dust, but I won't stop you.
They seem to be killing a lot of their gods.
He was a young man with a silver crown. Carried a candle around with him. Sounds like I'm giving a bad eulogy here.
You are. He was a lot of different things to different people, I guess. Rebirth, redemption, light. Out in the country, he's Gaun. Gaun? Gun. The farmer who helped all things pass, seasons and people and both. He watches over the weak, sees imbalances made right. If you could see why all of the copperless rowdies around here might take a liking to something like that, he was a real popular here at one point. Don't have the religious requirement to do this. These days, you won't find too many people worshipping in the open. It's hard to know who still it does so in private. Feels like I'm the last one. If that's the case, he deserves all the mourning. Do you still worship?
In my way. I don't suppose he expects me to show up at his temple these days. Not much left to do for him other than keep his memory alive and keep hoping that he's just been playing a joke on all of us these past 15 years.
As far as I know, he hasn't said anything to anybody since the Godhammer deteriorated. Okay, why worship him then? Well, if it turns out he's not dead and I gave up on him, I'd have betrayed my god twice. Even the god of redemption's got to have standards. I'd probably be reborn as a fat horse. Fatamuna's horse. Okay. That's not really it, though. I guess it's more I still believe the things that he believed in. I just hope his death doesn't mean the death of those things as well. Sometimes it looks that way. The Godhammer. Bam! Hey, Black Robe One, I had something I wanted to bring up with you, which was the devil. Why would the devil be saying his own... So, there was a post earlier on a Discord, not a Discord group, on the WhatsApp group, and it was... is it about your Godhammer has been crushed into a cube. No, it was about the... people ghost hunting, and they're recording the sound they're recording the sound in the room, and they play it back, and it's like it's saying, like it's staticky, and they're like, it's saying the devil, the devil, the devil, and you know, people were like, why would the devil live in such a shitty house? But also, why would he be saying his name over and over again? That's what it reminded me of showing up. This is Pillars of Eternity. Are you familiar with Pillars of Eternity? It was Gogglebox. In other news, I'm working on my running plan. In other news, I have to pick people up at the airport tomorrow. Why would the devil live there? Why would he say his name over and over again? Like... does the devil even, like, what does devil mean in that regard? Like, Satan means the adversary, but like, wouldn't he be just saying like some like crazy shit? Oh, okay, the Godhammer covers it. Okay, so you're familiar with the God... I thought you were just doing a bit. I hope his death doesn't mean more death. Okay. Why did you choose to worship the god of rebirth and growth and life in the first place?
Raised that way. My family's been Aothasian going way back. Suppose it wasn't much of a choice at first. I know for sure why my family started worshipping him. Probably because of Gon looking after folks like us.
Gon. He's called Gon, and he's gone. Looks you in the eye conspiratorially. Could just be that my ancestors did something so bad. Only I'm saying things in too many different languages. Right. Says a lot about where I got my respectable traits. Did you only worship him because of how you were raised?
Mm-mm. there was something I genuinely liked about Aethys.
Aothus.
Always. Like he understood people better than the other gods. Knew all our flaws and weaknesses and accepted us for that. Folks are at their worst when they're afraid. A god like Aethys, he made you realize there was nothing to fear. Made you a better person. Of course, he goes away for a few years, and look what happens.
Yeah, you got a big problem. What made you think Wedwin didn't speak for
Was
Eothas?
his actions. I mean, not when he started his rebellion, and not even when he took over Raed Saris. It was when he sent his armies into Deerwood.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. Up to that point, he was sticking up for his people. That's what the Eothas does. At least the gone part of it. Those farmers were starving and their government didn't lift a finger. I figured, if it wasn't for Eothas himself, at least he had the right idea. But then he sent armies across the border, even crossed it himself in the end. Word was he was chasing refugees that escaped the rebellion, wanted to punish them and punish us for allowing them to live. That didn't fit for me. Those are the deeds of a vengeful god, Skeen or Skane or Wodaka, whatever. Or just a man who'd lost his senses. I still have trouble believing it, but there's no one left to ask if it's true. Tell me about the purges.
You sure you don't want to talk about something more pleasant? Like the War of Black Trees or the Legacy or something?
Oh, the Legacy's real important. It's eye-opening seeing just how naked you are when you've got no god to protect you. The Saints' War was a hard time to be Deerwoodian. People thought it was the end of times. They'd talk big about how they were going to defeat a god, but I don't think there was a man from here to the White March didn't think he was going to die. It does something to you thinking you're going to die at someone else's hands. There's a rage that comes, indignation. Imagine a whole country full of that. Worrisome. Might have been the cold morn that started it. The town near the border. They let Waidwen march right on through. Rest of Deerwood cursed their names till the end of the war. Some say it was the Athosians there that persuaded the town not to oppose the army. Others say it was just cowardice. Oh my god, this is the long one. It's like the Legacy that way. No one knew the real reason, so they just picked whichever one best suited what they wanted to believe. That's how you run a country. Either way, that town was burning before the first ashes of Eothas hit the ground. And it felt good to the people there. Here, not there. The people there were on fire. To be in control after being so helpless. So the fires spread. A lot of us went the way of our God. There were claims from the church of Magran that she'd actually commanded the purges. Well, we have a priest of Magran here. He can tell us. I found that hard to believe. Sounded to me like people doing what they wanted, wrapping their god around it like it was a cloak. Then again, that's what we thought about Wedwin. Okay.
What's on your mind?
Something about you? What did you do before this?
Other than the war, I never strayed too far from where you found me. Farming, mostly. I was never much for cities. Never learned to trade.
Never learned to trade?
In my younger days, I thought I was going to go preach the word of Aethys. Just in our temple there. My parents encouraged it. I made so much trouble for them growing up. They used to say it'd be best if I got in good with the god of redemption.
Fair.
Of course, us blowing him up probably didn't help my chances there. But if anybody'd forgive you for blowing him up, it'd be Aethys.
Of course.
They did. It was strange timing, because we just won the war. They celebrated when I came home. There was music and dancing. Trumbull used half his grain making this big honey cake. I still dream about that cake.
He's dreaming about
Having the
cakes.
best
Get
lover
him.
of your life, but only for one night. And they were all
Was he
sorry to
fucking
hear
the
about
cake?
my brother.
I still dream about that cake. Best lover of your life. That's a worry. That's a worry now. I'm getting worried about this guy.
Took a while for word of the purges to reach us. Aethasians being murdered in the streets. Cold morn and the like. No way would they let something like that happen in Gilded Vale. That's what they all said. But the weeks went by and the purges spread. Pretty soon they weren't so sure my brother fought for Deerwood. And they weren't so sure I did. Caught me by surprise after all the celebrating. Should have seen it coming after the tailor said he was going to fit me for some new clothes, but then all he wanted was my neck measurement.
Ugh.
Nah, not that last part. But you had to think about it. Says a lot about the place I've been calling home all these years.
Why did you stay so long in a town?
I'm sure
that
my
hated you?
parents are still wondering the same thing. The Aethasian purges were like this madness had come over the town, like a disease. Seems like when you see something like that, your instinct is to wait for it to pass, even when you know it probably won't.
Does seem like a weird god to kill.
The family whose farm I worked on, they had a little Hollowborn girl. And they heard the Animancers had this cure, the Salvation it was called. They went running. This Salvation, they were putting animal souls in children. You might have heard about it.
That's not good.
Enough personality to care for themselves. Well, you can guess how that turned out. Matter of time, the children broke down. Became wild things. Monsters.
Yeah, I'm not on board for that.
Anyway, these farmers put the family dog's soul in their little girl. For a while, the girl, she's making eye contact, she's feeding herself, albeit in a kind of messy way. And one day she snaps. They found her gnawing on her brother's bones. Had to chain her up, put her in a cow pen.
But neither a human nor a dog would do that. And now you're down one. You're down. Oh, on her brother's bone. Yeah. Now you're down. Did she kill the brother? You're down. You're down 2 children and a dog.
Well, the mother, she wouldn't have anything to do with the girl after that.
In fairness,
The
yeah.
father, he'd visit every day. Feed her chickens, toss water on her once in a while to get the dirt off. Most of the village, they'd whisper about him. Poor man, they'd say. Sick with grief.
Yeah. This has gone full Ravenloft. 2 men, 2 children and a dog went to mow a meadow.
He was just waiting for his daughter to look up one day and recognize her papa. He was waiting for her to get better. Didn't understand that at the time, of course, but these days I think about him a lot.
Just my parents now. They took the ship back to Ader when the purges started, wanted me to go with them, but I don't see things like they did. Been a long time since I've seen them. Really should visit, but for some reason I haven't felt much like leaving home. Okay. I want to talk to you about something
What's on your
else.
mind?
Let's keep moving. Okay.
Yes?
We'll have to talk to some more NPCs shortly. We have to find somewhere we can rest. Yeah, no, it's gone full Ravenloft, I think. Let's talk to the steward.
I felt Mayor Wald's passing. You slew him.
Several of them. He gave me no choice.
It saddens me to hear it. But part of me is grateful to no longer have to wait and worry in darkness.
Okay.
This place has always known its master, long as it's had one. It has a will all its own, which has little to do with the castle and much to do with the land it's built on. It looks to you as Mayor Wald's successor now, whether you care for it or not.
You keep what you kill.
A dubious honor, inheriting a fortress both broken and cursed. But in the right hands, it could be so much more. If you had only seen it in its day. Will you stay?
Don't knock Free real estate. I've always wanted my own keep, even if it's a little cursed. Merwold said I have to go to the City of Defiance and search for the Queen. If it's Defiance Bay, sorry to tell you, it's a long way for nothing. Eastern Barbican collapsed decades ago. Merwold never got around to rebuilding it. The road here is a dead end. Gathered materials before his mind became preoccupied. Could I make arrangements to have it repaired? If that's your will. When it ceased to be the previous master's will, I became powerless to do anything about it. For what I am now but the master's instrument. For what am I but the master's instrument? It would take time, but far less than finding another route to Defiance Bay. Okay. What does being the master of Caed Nua mean? Many responsibilities involved in maintaining a keep. To the extent to which you wish to get involved is entirely up to you. Part of the reason I am here is to ensure that things run smoothly in your absence, provided we have been given instructions. If you instruct me to which repairs you want to conduct next, I will make the necessary arrangements. These may take some time to finish, but each will provide you with additional resources once they are complete. Given somewhere to place them, we can hire tradesmen to provide you with supplies or ingredients. That's pretty slick. Repairing the keep will raise your prestige and draw both hateful individuals and unwelcome attention from bandits and opportunists. If we can raise the keep's security in turn, these will become less of a concern. You should know, however, that the position does come with some risk. Your name will grow in fame, and you must contend with the threats to the keep. And then there are other things. How do I repair the Barbican? Merwold set aside materials for the Barbican, and they are still available. In the future, if you wish to make further repairs to the keep, you will need coin for supplies and labor. What do you mean by cursed? Merwold's curse was his own, a watcher's curse, but his predecessors have not fared better. I got a sick-ass keep. Yeah, it's both a sick keep in the sick sense and sick in that it's pretty shit. It's trashed. You got to clean it up. You got to scrape off all the stuff off it. There is a presence within the keep, or rather far beneath it. Oh, and you got to play an entire game of Underrail to clear the presence from underneath the keep. At least such has been the conclusions drawn from those who come to this place. For what spirits still linger in the endless paths off speak of the master below. Every effort to settle here has failed. From the time of the Adrian colonists onward, beasts rise from the endless paths until a new lord is no more. The one who dwells below this master does not tolerate rivals. I've seen from time to time intrepid explorers descend to lay claim to what answers they can, but none return. This is the force which keeps Caed Nua a barren ruin, robbed me of my hopes. Super hard, yeah, I imagine so. The endless paths! That, my friend, is where I must go, where we must go. If you will go with me, whatever devils lie beneath, think too what knowledge we will find. Perhaps Master speaks. Adrian. What are the endless paths? This bard we've hired is mental. The endless paths of Old Nua. Old Nua. Odd Nua? That is the name given to the labyrinth beneath the keep. The Earl We were warned by the Galfahans that this site was cursed. There's a legend attached to it, though at the time we thought nothing of it. The ruins were built, it is said, by a powerful Engwithan named Odnua, who ruled here until his people turned against him. They destroyed his endless paths and filled many of the upper tunnels with soil and stone. No one living knows how far down the tunnels stretch. Well, they're called endless, and few have ventured there and returned. There is much talk of riches and treasure. The promise of relics alone has drawn many fortune seekers to their deaths. New odd if you're Irish, yeah. This is throwing me because there's obviously like an Irish Gaelic slant to some of the names, and then I'm like, oh well, we'll just pronounce all the THs as if they're English words, and it's throwing me because I've been like, oh, these people are called the Glanfahan, and then they're like, no, they're the Glanfathan, and I'm like, okay, calm down with that TH. And these W's makes it a bit Welsh. They sound like a whiskey. They sound like that poitín that they made in Glendalough. Embrace the TH. Yeah, I don't know. Depends what language you're speaking, doesn't it? To their deaths, I fear. Who is the master below? But am I not the master? Yeah, there's a bunch of that. There's a lot of W's. Hey, Zymor, how are you holding up? I could not say with any certainty. I believe it must be tied to the man who said to have been the architect of the endless paths, the tyrant Odnua. Some claim his spirit endures, or has at least laid a curse upon the site. I cannot imagine much remains of his work, for the ruins have been thousands of years or more, but what is left is oppressive. The Earl certainly thought so. You may have seen while below the hand of the great statue Odnua constructed. Perhaps a statue of... What? The hand of the great statue Odnua constructed? Yes, we've seen the statue. It's outside. We saw the hand. I saw the hand. I commented on the hand. I was like, that's a hand. There were like 4 pillars and then like a 5th pillar off, and I was like, it's a hand coming out of the ground. Doing well. Good. Only a master of evil. Master of puppets. I can't play guitar. Master. Okay, but am I not the master? Of course you are. The keep would have no other, but the endless paths are a different thing entirely. And unfortunately, it's really that they're so closely entwined. Okay, if the master below is not dealt with, there will always be a threat to the keep from within. I know it is much to take in, but if you would remain, if you would be lord of this place, then I can only advise you to seek out this foe before it destroys you. That seems like a later game thing that is somewhat early in the game. I have other questions. It's time to find the queen. You must know this queen you are looking for. Defiance Bay has no queen. The Mechians of Adair haven't reigned here since the war. The only queen of any power is Wodaka. I am told that they erected an exquisite erection in her honor, but I was never able to see it. If you mean to go there, you can get started right away on repairing the Barbican. You need only to tell me that is what you wish to do, and I will make the necessary arrangements. Kept a ledger. I have taken the liberty of updating it. Would you like to take a look? Let me see what repairs we can make. Then it will get under way at once. The steward's voice begins giddy excitement. Now, my lord. This is but the first and least of a great many undertakings. The keep supported a great many buildings and servants for many years. If you should wish it, we can repair some of the outlying structures, and these will bring you wealth and recognition, drawing people to your service. Rebuilding the defenses will keep your grounds from becoming overrun, as they did under Merwald's keeping. Slay Queen? Yes. You need not choose all at once. I am pledging to your aid so long as you are master here. We shall always be linked. You need not step upon these grounds to speak with me. Wherever your travels may take you, you can make your will known to me if you but reach out. If you but dial. If you build a stronghold, you will attract followers. Second at D&D style. Don't even need to build a stronghold, Black-Robed One. At 8th level, a cleric just needs, you know, a room above a community center. You can get 200 followers real quick. I think it's 20 D10 followers. Eighth level. I was building towards it. There was going to be a sudden panic rug pull. Yeah, no, there's fewer clerics here. Yeah, no, I'm just talking about the second ed game. But first, of course, the Barbican. Holy, okay. Okay, Barbican. The Eastern Barbican gates, passage to the Wooden Plains, and the crossroads between Caed Nua, Deerford, and the Defiance Bay. Okay, and that gets us 1 fame and 2 stones. Upgrades to your stronghold cost money and take time to complete. Each upgrade can add security or prestige. I presume the stones are security. We'll need acolytes. Actually, so here's our plan. So, Black-Robed One and I are in a second ed AD&D game. In that game, we are dealing with some kind of Far Realms nonsense creature who has a cult. We've discovered that everyone we have killed who is part of that cult rises again as a shadow and strengthens their, like, non-god god thing. Right? So, my idea was, instead of killing them, we knock them unconscious and put them in prison. But there's problems with that plan, and Black-Robed One expanded it quite well with, let's get some cockatrices, keep them in wicker cages, and just like, after we knock the people out, just slap a cockatrice on them and turn them to stone. And then we just need to store the bodies. Because they're technically not dead. Their souls won't leave the statues. They've just been turned into stone, so they'll be safe. Cockatrice cage is made of cockatrices? Yeah, no. Hey, Hom Addict, how are you doing? Finished laundry. Jibber jabbering. Yes. Okay. I will craft a maze to contain the cockatrices. Yeah, no, so my idea was, in order to not get accidentally pecked by the cockatrice, you need to be wearing plate mail +1. Because the shield doesn't count for some reason. I can't remember why. And you have a 10%, so they have to peck you. And they have a 10% chance per point of your AC of sufficiently pecking you to turn you to stone. We're also going to train them. And build them special wicker cages and feed them fancy food. They're going to be the most well looked after cockatrices in the world. But we do need to bring them places. And I was thinking +1 plate for handlers. What things don't have flesh? That which has no flesh cannot be turned to stone. Unseen servant. Skeletons. Paper snow, a ghost! But yeah, unseen servant is a kind of ghost. Upgrades to your stronghold cost money. We've hum. We've got the stronghold. We've got the stronghold. Also, you'll be pleased to hear, I'm back. I've done week 1 of the Couch 5K after 2 weeks of doing pre-exercise, and I figured out if I loosen my shoes a little bit, I'm not getting that rubbing problem on the back of my heel, so I have much less heel pain. Basilisks, no. The basilisks, you see, the problem with basilisks is they have poisonous breath as well that kills you. And the cockatrices are the size of geese. The cockatrice, I'd love to get a Hortense and Steve involved. Okay. Eastern Barbican. I think we even have them on the title card, do I? There they are. Look at them. Look at them. Castor Rex and the Chunky Crocs. Chunky Corks. Oh, look at them. Right. Hold on. We have to repair this Barbican. It was good artwork. The Eastern Barbican gates. Okay. Security and prestige. So I presume 2 rocks is security. Additional functionality like resting bonuses, periodic free casting agreements, and so on. Okay. So we have 2,000 money. We have to do the Eastern Barbican. Purchase. Right. Basilisks are a lot less controllable. Yeah, and I think they are evil, where the cockatrices are neutral. They're just giant chickens that turn you to stone, if they want to. It is good artwork. I don't mean it negatively in any way. I'm just like, it was a nice gift when I got it, more than now it is good artwork, but then it was a nice gift. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to control the basilisks. We're not very high level. So getting the... That's my fear with the cockatrices, is that we've no means to get unstoned. Right. Bright Hallow Restoration. Restoring Bright Hallow allows you to rest there, and other upgrades can unlock resting bonuses. The main keep, the Bailey. Turn 1, turn 2, hour 17. Oh, it's interesting that the early stuff is called turn. Stronghold actions. Event occurs at the stronghold as time elapses. Higher your stronghold's prestige, the more positive events. However, high security is also important, can prevent thefts and kidnappings. Kidnappings? Adventures are opportunities for your companions and adventures to earn experiences while they aren't in the party. Visitors can affect security and prestige of the stronghold while they're present. Some of... Oh my god, I'm in heaven. Okay. Hirelings. Hirelings. It's like, certainly we can't be blamed. Where did all these basilisks come from? Why can't I hold all these basilisk eggs? Do basilisks lay eggs? Where did all these greater basilisks come from? Oh my word. You must build a barracks to hire hirelings. Oh, I'm in heaven. Who recommended this game? Hirelings defend the stronghold. They cost money to maintain, but their cost offsets potential damage. Okay. Security and prestige. Okay. We have 4 security, we have 1 prestige, and we have some money. Party management. Okay. Right. I think we need a resting location. Free resting is it turns out very important. Towers, a library, barracks, dungeons, merchant stalls. Okay, crafting hall, curio shop, a gift shop, artificer's hall, or artificers if you prefer. Artificer. A chapel, a forum, training grounds, botanical gardens, a hedge maze. Oh god, Ravel Puzzlewell is coming first. The hedge maze gives 3 security and no prestige. The Warden's Lodge provides access to a warden who offers high-level bounties. Patented Farandrul Cockatrice House will allow swift deployment of trained and comfortable cockatrices directly to the tender exposed flesh of a defeated foe. Harder to pull off with a basilisk. It's timer time. That should have worked. It worked. It worked earlier. Myself and Jimmy tested it at the start of the stream. Why did it not work? Hold on. Ignoring none. I thought I fixed that. Line 444. What's on line 444? I don't have 444 lines in this section of the code. The fuck? The command vote was not found. Okay. Try a say command now, Hom. I need to put a try catch around this. It's crashing when a command doesn't exist.
Hello?
Why doesn't it accept Tom? Why doesn't it accept Tom? Hold on. Let's have a look at the say command here very quickly. If chatter is subscriber, Hom is a subscriber. But Hom's also a VIP? Yeah, it may be. Huh. Huh. Hold on, we're gonna try something very quick here. Um, we're going to try something very quick. Very quick. Fix this problem. Right now, Hom? Can't believe.
Say.
Yay! It was literally your privileges were too high.
Tusk.
It's already got wrong. So what it should do is it should check if it's already got wrong as a real one. It does. It works. Jimmy, it should work for you. It worked for you earlier, didn't it? Oh my god. I tested this. It's already gone wrong. That's how you spell subscriber, right? There isn't like a secret E in subscriber. It's not subscribe. Subscriber. No. I don't know. I'll have to work on it again. But it detected the VIP. But you're a moderator. So it... Okay. Okay. But then why does it work for me? Because I'm broadcaster. Oh. What a mess. Or Microsoft. Yeah, that one's been one for a while. And the other one is Dotless Eye. Dotless Eye from Turkish, I think. People fall for that one all the time. Okay, hold on. We need the allows you to rest. I'm gonna buy that for 500. And now we have money. We could do the main keep. That gets us 2 prestige. Allowing visitors and adventurers to be available to you and your companions. I think everything else requires the main keep. So I think I'm gonna do the main keep. Oh, okay, we have to wait for the rest thing. Okay, we can only do one at a time. And we can't rest here right now. So let's just do a sneaky save.
I'd be glad to.
So we don't have enough resources to rest. But we need to go somewhere and rest. This is the hand. The hand I saw. Look, there's a finger, there's a thumb, and 1, 2, 3, 4 fingers. Okay. And she has opened up the Eastern Barbican for us.
Bit just like your breeches, Scholar Lad.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. I said nothing.
Bit too slick, your breeches. Okay, we need an inn. Okay, so we can go now on to somewhere else. We can go to the village. I feel we should go back to Gilded Vale, which will take a day. Then we rest and come back. Even the mice wore oiled up trousers. Dotless Eye, that German RPG competitor in D&D. Dotless Eye. Even the mice wore trousers. Nice. Have we seen this one before? You see a group of people standing around a wagon, transfixed by a sword. Yeah, we have.
Yes?
To the inn, to the inn, to the inn. We are so nearly dead. To the inn. Even the mice wore trousers.
Greetings.
I'd like a room, please. Okay, we can afford a fancy one. Let's do +2 resolve. Even the mice wore trousers. And then we're going to buy some camping supplies off her because... camping supplies. Done. We're not buying any drain. We're not doing... We have a lot of stuff knocking around that I should have been handing out to my friends. Let's go. I think we have a mission here, don't we? Let's just very quickly look at our journal when we get out this door. Oh, it's nearly snack time. I'm looking forward to snacking a little bit. I'll have to go down and get water before I snack, but let's have a look. Never far from the Queen. Go to the temple. In City of Defiance. Yeah, okay. And other quests we have late for dinner. Find the cook. Somewhere in Valewood. Against the grain. Talk to the guy about the grain. Bring Ader to talk to Merwild. We did that. Have to decide how to proceed from here. Okay. Lord of the Barren Land. Travel to Redrick's Hold. There's no red lemonade in the house. I forgot to buy any. The trials. Spend time traveling with Durance. Okay. Time and Tide. The sea will eat the land. The master below. And go to the city and do whatever. Okay. You gotta come here for the red lemonade. Come for the red lemonade. Stay for the red lemonade. The Valewood. So that's where that guy was missing. Do you think we could take the bear now? But if I go back to Caed Nua, our rest thing there will be repaired. Oh. Restoration construction. Look, there's nice fire pillars now. And we have a restoration complete. So that brings our prestige up by 2. Then we can do the main keep. We'll be out of money after we do the main keep. 3 days. Okay. So there's now an inn over here. Let's go check our personal inn out. We won't rest there because we've... Then we're going to rearrange stuff. You should definitely come over. You should definitely have the red lemonade. I mean, it's not the greatest red lemonade in the world. Oh. So the inn has been repaired. This does not look very repaired to me. Oh, okay. The upstairs looks better. The window on the outer side of the curtain looks tangled mess of overgrown hedges. Soft and warm. A lot of empty chests in this building. Thick woven weirwood films soft and warm. Red lemonade is secretly a biscuit? Shocking news. Government cover-up. I'm hoarding it for myself. I would if I could. There was that time there was a shortage and I bought 4 bottles. And a guy told me that they no longer produced it. And he was lying to me. He said they'd stopped producing red lemonade. Rambles on behind the house. Okay. So we can come in here and rest by going up to that bed. But the ground floor is still not, like, fancy yet. So the ground floor, like the kitchens and stuff, aren't done yet. The libraries. Okay, yeah. Good. Yeah, no, I add more stuff. We're going to go down into the bait, so hold on. So. We can... This was the way to get to Amarillo. The Blood of Innocence. What is this? Sluggy Freelance? Still one of my favorite Sluggy Freelance moments was... okay. Oh, we can get to the wooded plains down here. But we couldn't get from the Black Meadow down to the... this bridge. This is Defiance Bay. So this is where we need to get to. Let's see if we can get rid of the spiders where we are for now. Just clearing the looters out of the basement would be nice. We'll clear the looters out of the basement. Then we'll go south. And we should really rescue that cook. We can fix up these dungeons later. Hover over the icons of the character's portrait to see what spells or ability they currently affecting them. Before we go any further, Chris. We spent a lot of money. Bulwark against the elements. Thrust of Tattered Veils. Save, yeah. Disrupt enemy spellcasters, that's one we want to learn. And... Spirit Shield. Bulwark against the elements. Chill Fog. Don't have enough money. Okay, but that's okay, because you have this grimoire. And we can get rid of dazzling lights that we never use. And we can put in thrust of veils. And we don't have enough money to learn a second level spell yet. Okay. Good. Let's give you a cloak. And we should really check if there's any better. You must add them to the grimoire before they're available. Okay, good. We don't need to carry these shields around. Stew. Plus 10 endurance, dexterity, and perception. Pop the stew in there. So we're gonna just make sure everyone is using the right weapons. Okay, let's give you a quick healing potion. Minor recovery. -4 to duration of hostile events. Actually gonna stick that on you. Minor regeneration. Stick that on you. Minor endurance. 59 endurance. You will have space for this in a minute. Oil, just pop that in there. Forget it. Spirit shield. Concentration and damage reduction. I'm going to give that to the wizard. Okay, you have traps we could be using and a scroll of ray of fire. Jolting touch for when you're in close to people. You're more likely to use that. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. This is all vendor trash into the vendor trash hole. Okay. Vendor trash. You have very little. Can you use these scrolls? Oh, you can. Huh. Interesting. We'll see how it works out. Okay, let's go. Let's go for the looters. No, Spider Queen. Spy there, Spider Queen, spiting through the spider so spiderly. Right,
and
sneak.
what does the flame reveal?
Right, everyone needs to start prepping for this fight. Oh, hold on, our talkie boys want to talk? They all want to talk. Wants to talk to me. Quick save.
I'm here.
We'll talk after the fight. Eat the stew. Ale does 2 damage reduction. Beer does 1. Drink the ale.
Hey.
Drink the ale. Eat the stew. Drink the
I'm
milk.
here.
Drink the milk. Just realized need to pause when I do this because these are on timers. That wasted a lot of time. Drink the beer.
How may I help?
Drink the beer.
Well? What?
Drink an ale.
Following your lead.
Drink a beer. Okay. They all drink simultaneously, then we pause. Save. Always be saving. Okay. Get in position.
I'd be glad to.
Position. Stop. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We know there's a Widowmaker spiderling here. Right? There's an ivory spinner here. I think the queen is around the corner. Let's mass target this stuff. Hopefully kill it fast. And see what the queen does. Everyone attack this thing. All the backline range people will range it.
Yes.
Yes?
What?
Following your lead.
Let's see what happens.
Brave Dalphilot.
Perfect. Look at that spider queen, though. Are they stunned? They're stuck. That's fine. They're ranged people. Widowmaker spiderling.
I'm here.
Bear.
Hey. I'm
Okay.
here.
I want you to do a shout right at the start. Okay, two.
It's on me.
Why are you standing over there? Get over here. You're doing a shout.
Hey.
Okay. Okay, you're starting to take damage. Current action.
Yes?
Sickened Widowmaker poison, flanked at the sight of their comrades, heart grows bold.
It's that time again.
Snack time with Kiffer and friends. Okay. It's that time again. Snack time with Kiffer and friends.
It's that time again. Snack time with Kiffer and friends.
What are you saying to me? No one in Dark Sun was the good guy? Can't take the page out of Dark Sun and make the spiders the good guys? The spiders were the good guys in Dark Sun. The spiders were the good guys in Dark Sun. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. We got to turn off the filter without wrecking the camera. The camera is in a weird state today. I don't know what quality it'll be. I don't know what quality it'll be. So we will proceed with caution. I have the snack here. We're going to fly by the snack of our pants. $480p. And I've also covered the lens in grease to try and make me look younger. Okay. It's better than the 2 pixels that we were at. Yeah, no, absolutely. Okay. Snack time. Has everyone done their bets? I hope everyone's done their bets. On last week, no one did bets. Here we go. Tower Gate Jam and Cream. I can't believe they're not whatever the real name of these is. I don't bets are on a timer, Jer. I can't stop them. I can't make it go any longer. So Tower Gate Jam and Cream. Jammy Dodgers, that's it. They're knockoff Jammy Dodgers. Just to check, Jer. Just to remind you, late. that you were ADHDing your way through the highly important moment of the stream, the part that has the largest draw, that everyone comes in to find out what the snack was and then doesn't watch the game because, you know, that's the nature of the beast. So what do we got? We've got Tower Gate, jam and cream, splodges of raspberry jam, and I'm allergic to raspberries, and delicious cream at the heart of 2 yummy shortcake biscuits. Brisket is something different. But what I like about this one is the packaging is on wrong. Look, nothing lines up. The barcode comes around the corner. It's twisted. The packaging is twisted. It's incorrectly applied. It's a misprint. Misses the snack. It's a disaster. Allergic to raspberries, yeah. Jelly beans? Okay, hold on. Best before August 2026. Splodges of raspberry jam and delicious cream at the heart of 2 yummy shortcakes. So they're slightly different from Jammy Dodgers in that they have cream in them. They are Lidl's own brand Towergate. It says, our Towergate biscuits are baked with pride using only the finest ingredients to guarantee satisfaction with every bite. Automatic, don't worry. I'm only teasing. I'm only teasing. Popcorn flavored jelly beans. Popcorn flavored jelly beans. Stop reading biscuits on the package as if it was evidence. So what they're described here is shortcake biscuits sandwiched with raspberry jam and vanilla flavored filling. So now the cream in the legal definition. So all of the front is just for show. The legal definition is here, and it says shortcake biscuits with vanilla flavor cream filling. So where it says jam and cream is the name, and where it says a delicious cream heart, the actual description for the purposes of the law is vanilla flavored filling, not cream. They are 475 kilocalories per 100 grams. They're 5.7 grams of protein. They're 29% sugar. Let's eat a bloody biscuit. Here they are in their biscuit packet. They look a little the red on them is very white. It's got a lot of powdered sugar or something on it. I like the look of the biscuit looks good. That looks like a bad QR code, actually. And then inside, you can see like the little daubs of the vanilla filling and the jam. Let's eat one. Cake is not a biscuit. Cake is just anything that's stuck together. What about Cake by the Ocean? It's a song about butts. Cake is just anything stuck together. Shortcake is flour stuck together with shortening. Shortening is just fat. strangely probably accurate. You can be caked in makeup. You can be caked in dirt. You can make mud pies. They're not real pies, and they wouldn't be biscuits, but they wouldn't be sweets either. You can't actually eat mud pies. They're made of mud.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Atoms are not biscuits, and therefore this is bullshit. Game over. Look, Jer. Biscuits aren't made of some fundamental atomic, indivisible biscuit material. There's no atom of biscuit. Crush the whole universe up, grind it to the finest possible powder, put it through a sieve, and you will not find one single molecule of biscuit, justice, or truth. Biscuitium. Okay, hold on. So the answer to this one is, of course, these are biscuits. We're not going to have too much of a row about it. We're just going to end the prediction. I'm going to eat the biscuits. They're very tasty. These are actually very nice. I think these are nicer than Jammy Dodgers. And as soon as I said that, I think we've had them before. Congratulations are in order. We're not going to scout on. We're going to get back to gaming. I do have to pick someone up at the airport tomorrow, so we won't be going too late. The summary is, congratulations, Hom Addict and Black Robed won you sharing 5,415 points. Commiserations to Draconic Dude, Jimmy Colorado, Numenon, Jero RPG, Astro Boy, and Zymar, all of whom chose to choose incorrectly. So the bulk of the points goes to Black Robed 1 because Hom Addict bet 0 points because the Netherlands believes these points are as valuable as real money. Or are a gateway drug to real gambling, which is probably more accurate. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. What am I incorrect about now, Jer? I'm doing a disgrace to the star that's Supernova to create the biscuits. Well, first of all, our solar system is the result of, I believe, a minimum of 4 supernovae, and maybe as high as 40. But I can't remember the exact number now, because it was a long time ago and I didn't exist. But from what I've seen about research into microdiamonds found in meteorites, they appear to have been formed in quite a number of supernova. Novae? Meanwhile, in the US, you can now real gamble. Yeah, the real gambling on everything is very worrying. Oh, someone who bid 4, they're not incorrect? No, okay, fair. The people who bid 4 knew what they were doing. Predicting markets. Biscuit stars are very, very rare. Look, Jer, if you can find a star composed out of biscuit, I'd go even one further. If you can find in the stellar catalog a star whose name, official name, contains the word biscuit, well, that would be something. I would also accept cookie. What's happening now? Hold on. Whale? Find the biscuit world and sell it to... Yeah. Biscuit stars are very rare. Okay, let's get back to this fight. I'm gonna eat this. What are you uploading? To Katamari? Okay, you go forward. Okay, the Spider Queen is frightened. That's pretty good. Who are you all targeting? You're all targeting that little one. I got kicked out of my own chat. I got kicked out of my own chat. Your mom is just laughing at me. I can see it in the monitor. I can't see it in the chat. I've lost a bunch of chat messages.
Following your lead.
Yes?
This is actually going quite well. Who's the bear fighting? Okay.
I'm here.
Who are you fighting? And who are you fighting? Okay, okay.
Well?
Okay.
Aye?
Following your lead.
So we're attacking the little ones. You're moving forward because your plan is going to be to bless everyone in a second. And start healing people. Okay. Butte. Bless. Bless everyone. Okay.
Hey.
They're all targeting that. Okay, Bless has gone off without a hitch. I want you to start healing the frontliner now. Restore light endurance. That does 20 endurance. Whereas this one does 13 endurance but in an AoE. We'll drop that anyway. The Kiffer Kiss of Death. Yeah, you might be. Oh, you might be right. Like, we haven't even touched the Black Widow yet. The Spider Queen. Man, we're learning a lot about spiders.
Hey.
You go attack the main spider now.
I'm here.
Okay. I want you to do another roar. Scare everyone. Oh, no. Attack the queen. Okay, we started on the queen. Okay, you are to hit the queen and knock her on her back.
Aye?
You... no, you
What is it?
are gonna hit her with a wounding shot.
Well?
Aye?
You... I want you to do combustion, corrosive wounds on her. Okay. KKOD. God. Laser burn from the 80s. No. No, I don't know it, but the name sounds cool. Maybe I do know it. Hold on. No, I don't know it. It's not jumping out at me now.
What is it?
How may I help?
Following your lead.
We can now summon a bunch of skeletons.
Not too long, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Who's dying of poison? Who said that? So she's on her back now and the backline are attacking her. You're dying of poison?
I'm here.
Okay, well, I want you to turn on your regeneration then. You're tanking, you're doing great. You're tanking, you're doing great.
Yes?
Did you summon these skeletons, please?
Roak 10! Levaru!
Okay, we've got the skeletons. Skeletons go over here.
Seek.
Oh shit, boss. Spider Queen. Oh shit, she just died? She just died. Bestiary experience, Spider Queen. 1,296 experience points. Just learning about queens. Okay. We learned a lot about that Spider Queen. She was level 6. Purge of Toxins. She's got slash resistance. She's no burn resistance. Okay. Hey, Owen, how are you doing? Due to the spear spider's speed and unique method of attack, very brave or very foolish swordmen and women, particularly members of the Fangs, have traditionally fought them for sparring practice. Today, this tradition is hardly followed by the most boldest of arachnid hunters, rely on webs and more barbed light capture prey, blah 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 blah. They're pretty dangerous. Spiderlings. We've killed 18 spiderlings. Widowmaker spiderlings. They're more of a worry. Crystal eaters are enormous and powerful, possessing... Okay, they are going to be dangerous. We're going to have to learn about them.
Brave thou
Where did
not
it go?
believe.
Okay. We got some spider legs. We got an... An Oiracht. 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 Oidra. Oirach. Oirach. It is draining, damaging, one-handed, fast stiletto that does pierce damage. You need draining. I am gonna give that to the barbarian, and he is gonna clean up shop with it.
Yes?
Tiny spider. We got a tiny spider pet. Pocket-sized spider, surprisingly alert eyes, circles to look up at you whenever you approach. Okay. Is that better than a pig? We have a giant miniature space piglet. And now we have a tiny spider instead. I think the miniature pig is better. Yeah, I think the miniature pig is better.
Nice and quiet.
Miniature pig, miniature pig. This hasn't dealt with the looters, but we're just checking. Is this a mine? Or is this the way to the endless caverns? Should have saved. Should have saved. Finish your Pathfinder 2 campaign. New one on Monday. Sweet. Also nice streak. Oh, where did this take us? Oh.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh. The Endless Paths. Level 1. Oh, there's a giant hand. Oh, sweet. That looks that ties in real nicely. Look, 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 look. So here, around this building is a giant hand. And then when we go down here, it'll take 1 hour to go down there. We won't go that way then. So we can come out. So there's a giant hand underground. We didn't go, we missed this door here. I didn't see it. And this is the area that has all the looters in it. We have to go deal with the looters. Okay. That's sweet. You wish your house was on top of a giant hand? Welcome to the chat. Tree Mosher, how are you doing? The dungeon is big. Yeah, we're clearing out the first level where those looters are, and then we're gonna head on with the mission and try and solve the next part of the mission. But I just want to make sure my house is the main benefit. Palm trees in your garden. Yeah. Because we need money to maintain our keep, and then we get stuff from our keep to get us money. Oh. Right, so I missed a door over here. Did I? Here. I don't think I did. It's on the map. Oh. Oh, it goes downstairs, but I can't get through until I clear more of this area, maybe? Shh. What about up here? Okay. Okay, let's go. Alright, we have to talk to these people in the next, After minimal research effort conducted, no longer stars after people as 2022. Thus cannot currently be any stars named after biscuits or kiffers.
I'm here.
So what you're telling me is there are no biscuit stars.
Yes?
As we suspected.
Ah!
As expected, there are no biscuit stars.
Yes.
Yes?
Following your lead.
Oust!
Bless is fantastic. You have unofficially you've named 2 billion biscuit stars?
Not too long, but I'm...
Wow.
What?
Yes?
slowly dying of poison.
Who is slowly dying of poison? Oh, you are.
That's it.
Man, we sort these spiders out real quick.
So much for you.
Okay. Okay. There's the looters. We'll have to get rid of these looters. Bear, get vision. Come back. Go in. Lot of looters. Okay, gold packed knight. I suspect gold packed knight is the way to go. Crumbs. Okay.
I'm here.
What time is it? Okay, we have half an hour. I'm gonna hard out at midnight.
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, we're attacking the gold pack knight first. Wow, you're in trouble already. When did I save? Looter sneak attack. Okay.
What?
Cleric. Divine terror. No. I need you to do this beam weapon. That's the one. Fire!
Yes.
I want you to hit the gold pack knight with this damage over time. Oh shit, you're in trouble. Regenerate. And you need to heal him.
What?
What? Yeah, you need to cast heal on him specifically. Now the good news is I think we killed the biggest thing. And I forgot to give him his...
Yes.
His thing. Get on this looter.
Following your lead.
Shoot this looter.
Well?
Shoot this looter.
Aye?
Please cast... this on this looter. Okay. Okay, the healing helped.
Yes.
What does this one do? The Watcher speaks directly to the souls of his or her enemies, filling them with dread. Okay, let's give that a try. Oh wow, that's a lot of dread.
Following your lead.
Please shoot that loot. Okay, our barbarian is unconscious. The cleric has failed in his job. Prayer against fear, halt, divine terror, armor of faith. Okay, I need to maybe drop that on the front row.
What is it?
The fine peeps tonight. Shoot that looter.
How may I help?
Yes?
Who are you shooting? You shoot this guy.
Hmm?
You're casting. Okay. Due to a spelling error, I got filled with bad. Gotta hit the hay. You got filled with bad? Bon chance. Bon oui. Get back into strimming. Oh, yes. I thought you literally meant, like, cutting grass.
Yes?
Summon the skeletons, please.
Well?
Let me wait for a bit. Pull back. Switch back to bow. Shoot this guy. The bear, you go target this guy.
What?
You target this guy.
Following your lead.
Shoot this guy.
How may I help?
You are already shooting this guy. Okay, great. The bear's getting hurt. Our barbarian drops every time. You know what? I'm gonna help this guy over here. Hurt him a little bit.
Yes.
Hurt people, hurt people. Help the bear. Oh, now. Bear, get up the hill.
Yes.
You shoot this guy. Alright, I think we've got this. It's all gone. It's all gone. Wow, the bear... Did the bear just murder that guy on the hill? Who killed the guy on the hill? Ursula hits the looter for... Kiffergio hits for 24 damage. I critted him, killed him. The barbarians are too squishy. Yeah, well, pretty squishy. I guess I'm used to them being like tanks, which is why I grabbed him. He's got a lot of hit points, but he gets hit a lot. I should be putting the armor of faith on him to stop him taking quite so much damage, but I'm not really up yet on what the spells do. So, Bear, get back down here.
Yes? Aye?
Justice!
Okay.
Hey.
We won the fight. Barbarians don't have that much HP? Okay, hold on though. Our fighter has 554 HP and 110 endurance. Our fourth level fighter has 500 health. Our third level barbarian has 768 health. It's the armor defenses and the damage reduction that saves the other guy. That's because of their con? Yeah, okay, fair. Fair, they do have con 22. They do have con 22, which is fantastic. But doesn't actually have. Gets hit more. I mean, yeah. Like as a base. Yeah, no, fair. As a base, yeah.
Yes?
Let's see what loot these people have. They have HUDs. Lockpicks. Copper scythes. White leaf, which is another drug. Immune to frightened, sickened, terrified. Derived from the white leaf weed. Yeah, it's just more drugs. More white leaf.
I'd be glad to.
Cocoa. +1 constitution.
I'm here. At once.
Okay. So we've cleared this section, right? Why were the looters hanging out in here? What's special about this room for looters?
I shall be discreet.
Oh. Oh. That just is a secret entrance into... Were they just planning to kill the old man as well? So we've cleared this level of the dungeon, though. Completely. As far as I can tell. Maybe over here there's something? The master staircase? I can't get through. Is there a switch or something? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Master below. Descend into the endless paths and seek out this enemy. Glass cannon with everything in perception to land every hit, and intelligence to maximize duration of abilities. Oh, everything in resolve. Yeah, I went for
I'm
everything
here.
in physical and nothing in anything else. It's a badly made barbarian. We got them an enormous shield. We're gonna get them better armor later. I'm kind of at a point where I'm like, look, am I doing... This door is shut. We've been all here. There's a blank area here, but we haven't found anything to get in there. There's not really anywhere that's jumping out at me that I can get this door open. I thought when I killed everything it would like clear the level. Is it a pixel hunt? Like I found all these boxes and stuff. What about over here? It's not a pixel hunt. I just haven't cleared the level yet. Oh, this door was sealed before. I remember.
Here we are. To think we are so close. Beneath our very feet lie the endless paths built by Ad Nua, the great Engwithan king. Well, up here this is all Adiran, of course, but should we descend far enough, we will find some real history. To uncover that great king's tomb would be a dream. But it is one of his servants I am after. Gabranos, a powerful mage and a dedicated scholar, a keeper of lore, just as I mean to be. He was in possession of the Tanvi Oratoa, or whatever form of it preceded the one we know. I've seen it in ruins, alongside Gabranos' name, scraps of the same symbols and verses we know in Rauatai. He must have held the words in high regard. Or perhaps he was even the author.
Let's start looking. You sound very impressed by this Gabranos. They say he held power over the elements, but I am more interested in his writing. He was a prolific author. I haven't been able to translate everything, but I've enough to know that he traveled far and wide. If only we could have met him. What wisdom he could share. He's going to be a lich. Story backseat or mechanics backseat? That's the question. So strive, but we can follow his example and strive to learn mechanics. Yeah, we go through mechanic stuff, but like if we've made some, like we're doing the best we can. But let's start looking then. Haven't actually read his writings. He does sound impressive. It'll seem arrogant. Hey, Falcon. How are you doing? Welcome back. But reading the text, it felt like it was looking through a mirror at some past version of myself. Ridiculous, isn't it? In any case, I'm no master of the elements. I want to go through what the spells do. I want to go through a couple of ability things because I'm kind of just throwing whatever I can at the wall at the moment. But like I'm learning through experimentation, which is kind of the fun part. Like I don't want to go off and read up on like do this and this and this. And if I discover something new and good or rediscover something old and bad, Why does this book matter so much? We face troubled times. Once we were a unified people, but that's changing. The Tavi Ora Toa is the heart of that. There are those who say we haven't held to its instruction. We've allowed ourselves to grow weak, pollute our transitions by welcoming foreigners rather than laying claim to the lands around us. Okay. We must hold those traditions if we are to make ourselves a nation to be feared. You don't want to be feared. Who wants to be feared? Fear is, not a useful tool. My brothers would have it so, but we don't need to isolate ourselves to make Rauti great again. We know there's more to the chant. I know there's more to a chant. It wasn't created out of sand and water 1,000 years ago, but brought to Rauti by the Engwithans, by a people that knew the value of alliances and shared their knowledge with us. And with that knowledge, we made our country what it is today. If I can find the original, I can prove it. They'll know the chant is far older than we believed, and that the Engwithans favored peace and trade for knowledge, and we followed in their footsteps. We can make a kingdom that is just as grand and lasting as theirs. Averting conflict is a noble ambition. How old is this book to change the miles? Conquest is the path to lasting civilization. How could you be sure what the Engwithans believed? Engwithans are all gone. What if someone looted it? Averting conflict is a noble ambition. And a lofty one, I know. But I'm glad you feel the same. I feel it's better course for Rowdy. We're people of many races, and we've always stood together. I feel we are destined for greatness. Let's start looking.
If my sources are correct, Gabranos will have brought the text with him. It will probably be within a library, or a tomb perhaps. It tends to be one of the two.
Remember this conversation? There were loads more questions I wanted to ask, but we got sidetracked out of it. Okay. I have to keep an eye on the time.
Let's be off.
780 XP. He still wants to actually talk to me.
Shh. You might find this interesting.
Aloth has found something. There's another stairs. Okay. Another minor ring of deflection. Okay.
Yes?
Now, where does this stairs go? Stairs. So that's the master staircase, but I can't get into it. But we can get into this stairs. Presumably the master staircase is the way back then. Okay, and we are now on Endless Paths of Oddnua, level 2. Endless Paths of Oddnua, level 1. That's just a much better map than the level 2 map.
I'm here.
Okay, hold on. There's a bunch of Zerips here. Got your PoE vitamins today.
I'm here.
effigies cobbled together from
Certainly.
logs. Okay, I think we don't want to go too deep into this dungeon. Zerip Priest. That's Pointy Hat. Kill him first. Kill him first. We killed Pointy Hat first. There's a skirmisher and a worm. Okay. Might have bit off more than I can chew already. I think it'll be okay.
I'm here.
Do your fear scream.
Hey.
You just start hitting people. Who's
What?
this? You hit this guy. Actually, can you do a dread or a fear? Divine terror. Pop those guys with that. Oh god. Okay, it's already gone a bit. Everyone's on the worm. Bear, go get the worm. You distract the worm.
Yes.
You shoot the worm.
Hmm?
You... Armor of Faith. All our friends.
I'm stuck.
Okay, hold on. We're on fast mode. I need to put it on slow mode. The worm is down.
What is it?
You go shoot the skirmisher. Skirmisher. Okay. What buffs have I put on this guy? So, +2 pride resting bonus to resolve. A swollen eye -4 to perception. +4 to damage reduction for 28 seconds. Blessed was Wingrid, quickest of his tribe, +2 move speed, +10 reflexes. At the sight of his comrades, their heart grew bold, +10 fortitude, +10 whatever, and also paralyzed. Well, paralyzed is no good. Let's do a barbaric yell if you can.
Hey.
Are you paralyzed? Also paralyzed. Oh.
Following your lead.
Well, I don't like people being paralyzed, so I'm going to summon some skeletons.
Roll up 10! Brave down
Stand together.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Nice and quiet.
Nice. Wormwing. Even at their youngest, dragons are very dangerous. It's only worth 4 copper pieces. That's something that I've found a bit odd about this game. Okay, it's time. We have to go back up to the surface and rest. Look at the time, everyone. Look at the time. Look at the time. Okay, yeah, worms seem like serious business. There's a Zerp on patrol. Yeah, I think level 2 is doable. These are all monsters we can face. But I think
you must gather your party before venturing forth.
I think we want to head up to the surface. Head to the inn. Rest up. And then carry on with more plot before we do this part. So we're going to wrap it up here, everyone. And rest up in the inn, and then we're going to remember this. We've got to do the conversations at the start of the next stream. A convenient stopping point, yeah. Oh, I'm so slow to get to the gym. Like, I got up so early, and it took me so long to get to the gym. Just want to put the characters in a position. We go into this room. We close the door. We all sleep in the same bed. That's how the game works. No bonus, but it's free. Rest with no bonus rest. What's interesting is that when we camp out in the wilds with the camping supplies, we get bonuses. That's weird. Anyway, everyone's all healed up. We got to talk to some characters on Friday. Talk with the people who want to talk. Save. Okay. And we've got to quit there. And we're... Ooh, Draconic Dude is doing a little pigeon dance. The three-legged cat that comes into our back garden. The three-legged cat that comes into our back garden killed a big pigeon. And my sister's house on the other side of the country has had 4 pure white cats show up out of nowhere. Completely out of nowhere. Four of them. She thinks some of them are deaf, but the pictures I've seen, they don't have blue eyes. And usually white cats with blue eyes are the ones that go deaf. Jimmy, they seem to be completely stray. She said there were 2 at first, and then there were 2, and then 2 days later there were 3, and then a week later there were 4. Cat she? Yeah, maybe. Cat she. Let us plan a raid. So who do we like that's streaming right now? Thank you for being here. I will see you all on Friday. Leprechaun was on this weekend. There was a con on this weekend, and I didn't go to it. I didn't do anything. Blackrobe One ran the pub quiz. I completely forgot it was on. I forgot to go to Leprechaun. I'm really mad about it. That's what I wanted to talk about, and I forgot about that. Madness. Really upset about it because I really wanted to go to it earlier in the year. I was looking forward to getting out and doing more stuff and doing things. And what happened? Nothing. Forgot about it. Didn't go. Very sad. We're raiding that girl, Joey. Mad face. Don't know what that was. Never do that again, Chris. Never do that again.
Ha!
You're lucky you didn't go. You had a sting set up for the guards. That's how... So, yeah, Jimmy, there was one time where I forgot to get up. I forgot to get up to go to that specific con. And there was a literal riot in the city because someone thought it would be a good idea to bring one of the military marching bands down from Northern Ireland. And I got messages from people going like, don't come in today. You will not make it in. The darts have been stopped. The public transport's been stopped. We had to pull the shutters down on the building and we're looking out through cracks. And there's people throwing like bottles at each other. Yeah. So let's get the raid in. Nope. Do you remember that time I raided like fake D-Forte? Right, I will see you all Friday. Thank you for being here. Have a great week. I will talk to you soon. I will let you know how the rest of the jammy biscuits go. I will let you know how the Couch to 5K running plan works out. And I will see you all on Friday. Thank you for being here. And hopefully I'll get the camera working a bit better. And hopefully I'll win the lottery. And hopefully I will open this drawer and discover 3,000 to 4,000 euro that I thought I lost. It can't be that much, Chris. One scam after another with this guy. A, B, C, Jimmy. Always be scamming. Good night. See you on Friday. Rating in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. -1 for the people who are on 20-second delay. -2. Okay, raid. Go, 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 go!